Hi. Welcome. Welcome Dragoon. Toad. Debulicus. Sunbro. Non-PC. Nabos. Lady J. Jusagi. Meowdy Pop. Puddle. Did I get everyone? Also happy Father's Day to any fathers out there, I suppose. I forgot to get water. Welcome Baron. I am leaving to get the milk, be right back. Okay, I am back with the milk and cigarettes. Am not your father though. What kind of cigarettes did I get? You think I know cigarette brands? Cookies and cake? I could go for some. I got some chips today though. Can I name even one cigarette brand? Marlboro? Something like that. Is that one? Marlboro. I was close. Welcome Leviathan. Thump is a brand, you just aren't ready for it. I don't smoke and I have no intentions to, so it doesn't really matter to me the cigarette brands. Welcome Riot. Sorry I won't marry you. Thank you, I did in fact sneeze. Am not smoking and I like my last name just fine. My last name of 92. Smoking is expensive if nothing else and I don't have money. That's putting aside the fact that I get respiratory infections constantly, it would probably just kill me. Anime girls are too expensive. Yeah, they are. Welcome, Trental. What's a weekly reward? Did Twitch add another thing without telling me? How was family time with Dad? I gave him a guard. We didn't go eat or anything though. Nya. There is your Nya. What's a weekly reward? I'm not a father, Naya. I don't have a child. Or a wife. Or a husband. Or anyone to have a child with. With any title. They just pop up and get in the way. Nice, nice, nice. I don't have 20 goth GFS. It'd give a lot to have even one goth GF. Only the epitome of greed would have 20. How much what? Do not touch me. So you can get channel points for doing stuff every week. I see. And there's also like a badge. Weird. Am I allowed to change what the badge looks like, or is that Twitch's business? They should let me customize more stuff. I don't want to turn you all into goth GFS. I want you guys to be yourselves and be happy. What would I like the badge to look like? I have absolutely no idea. I'm really bad at badges. The current sub badge is like a crude respite orb concept I whipped up. I don't want to adopt Riot, he can take care of himself. I consist of about 50% father. That's like Virion on the planet. I should probably just go commission badges, but then I'll have to explain what I want. And I'll just start at them and go Welcome Oddity, welcome Cortova. What if you want to be turned into a goth GF? It's your own business. If you want to be a goth woman, I cannot stop you. I probably won't make you my GF though. Welcome Kitsune. I don't think I've ever even spoken to a goth woman before. I've never seen one in real life. I don't think they're very common. I don't think Grimmy is a goth woman. She is just a scared woman. The type to get too intimidated by the goth. I am intimidated by anything with a pulse, to be honest. Bunny was goth a while ago. Bunny is based. You have a powerful wife. But also you are bragging about your wife. Send him to the Shadow Realm for bragging about his cool wife. Set me up with undead girls. Well, they'd probably eat me, so that's intimidating in another way. I'll have a cool wife one day. I do not go outside and I do not speak to anyone ever. That seems unlikely to me, but whatever. I speak to you. Any of you could secretly be a goth wife. Welcome, Hickory. I don't know. I'm just a cat. I want to play video games. What does it mean to be a goth? I don't know. I don't have a strict definition of the fashion style. I'm sure there's one out there. Welcome, small cat. That's goth enough for me. I don't really actually care if someone is goth or not. I mean, I think it's a nice fashion style for sure, but it's not like I would only marry a goth woman. The only woman I would marry is the one I love. I think that goes for most people though, probably. At least that's what I want to believe. Do they have to be good at RTS games? No, probably not. Gyru. Okay, based, okay, based. I hear that Jayas actually aren't like real in Japan anymore. I saw a post about it, someone complaining that they aren't real and that the anime is just lying. And someone responded, "Isn't it natural for boys to like dinosaurs?" And it was real. Real statement. But yeah, no, I don't really have any strict preferences on that stuff, but I can see the appeal of various fashion styles. They evolved. I see. Darwin was right. We just like extroverted girls. Brother, I just like girls. That's a respite, redeem you evil creature. Let me turn off the respite redeems. That's my style. But failure that never leaves the house. Does that count as a style? I have pajama pants on. I haven't had a haircut in months. Like many months, I don't remember. It's getting in my eyes and it's annoying. Comfy core. I do prioritize comfort. I should use a headband. Don't wanna. I don't really know a lot about fashion. Clothes are expensive. Acne, oily face. Stop that. They told me I'd stop having acne by the time I was 25 at the doctor once, and they lied. It still happens sometimes and it's annoying. Better than it was when I was a teenager though. You already knew I was older than 25, I told you that before. Welcome, dogs. I feel like you have told me about that dogs, but I already knew that there's just little tiny unseeable spiders that eat your dead skin. I'm not 30, I'll just be in my 20s forever. That's a good place to stop counting, I think. Also, welcome, Ree. I'm not going to be 40, stop aging me. Thanks for the follow, Gaia 100 fam. Enjoy your lurk. Tumri, that is. Also, to you new follower, I didn't mean to accidentally call you out. The 30s are great. Yeah, I bet a lot of things are great when you have a goth wife and you animate for Hololive. You and your good happy life. Curse you. I am pointing at you, but you can't see it. But to be fair, you did work really hard for those things, so I guess I can't be too upset at you. Yeah, there are indeed a lot of demos. We'll do a vote for which one we play after we do the schedule. I just felt like yapping a bit because I don't know it's nice to yap. And I think you guys like it when we start with a little chatting on Sunday streams. Tremble, I looked at the Riz dungeon and I think playing that game might kill me. I don't know if I can handle it. Pork. I don't know, I can just look at it and be like, it's too much for me. I am not feeling sociable, I am feeling chattable, it's different. It was pretty good. Maybe I'll play it sometime then. I am too weak for that, yes, I am a very weak creature. No, I wouldn't deny them. Really, if I like someone a lot, they can ask me to do just about anything and I'll salute and say yes sir and then give them 30 push-ups. At least I think so. I guess I've never been in a relationship before. I don't know how it is. Riot. You will stub your toe on the morrow of the summer solstice. The prophecy. Ten squats. I don't feel like exercising right now. I am here to play demos. Why am I so evil? I am not your wife and I am neutral. Stepping on a D4 does sound quite painful. Play 30 demos. We only got like 6 hours. That's not enough time for that. Never known a neutral cat. All cats are neutral. Some are more neutral evil than others. "15 minutes a demo? That's too fast. I want to enjoy my demos." A toxic goth GF that would make me stream 24 hours. If it's really toxic, would she just tell me to not stream at all and spend time with her instead? Maybe I'm thinking Yenda instead of toxic. I guess Yenders are a type of toxic. Welcome, Barry. What's the color of today, Barry? I asked you first, so you can't ask me now. Riot play Black Souls. A whole goth GF upon me? How kind. Why is it always goth though? I don't really care if someone is goth or not that much. No, I don't want to. That sounds difficult. I feel like if you have two goth GFs, they will one day engage in Mortal Kombat and kill one another. I need one. I don't think that's a good thing to need. They are in short supply and also there are none here. That's like telling me I have a disease and that I need a cure, but the cure is like impossible to get. Puri isn't a GF, she is a friend. What do you mean by this? I'll get you. Welcome, Lemonder. Goths are endangered in some areas. You love Puri's slightly insane. Yes, cool. Who is Puri? Friend of the stream. Purity Valentine. A cat question mark. In any case, if you're expecting me to manifest a goth GF, you should probably give up on that. Right now I'm kind of just focusing on like figuring out how to be alive and be a living creature. More video games will help. I don't know about that, but I mean, I guess people do meet their significant others through video games these days. I know someone who did, and I hear there's some games out there that are like dating games, so to speak. Apparently Valorant is just a dating game, there's just people being like that in there. Watsiska GF, like the music genre. I mean, yeah, it does sound miserable to play and install Valorant. Especially with their insane always on anti-cheat. That seemingly acquires more power to destroy your computer with every passing year. I actually had a friend in middle school who liked Insane Clown Posse. He'd come to my house and blast their music while playing my Xbox. I did not like their music very much. No idea what happened to that guy, he might deliver pizzas. If he still lives in town anyways. Not a bad dude, he's alright. I don't think that guy would know it was me if he found my stream. But I specifically went out of my way to not tell anyone in my real life about my stream, so that would not happen. When my parents asked for what my stream was, I just didn't tell them to avoid this terrible, horrifying fate. You aren't that guy, Riot. My parents know I stream, but I didn't tell them what my name on stream was. You know, a lot of streamer fans are like, no, my streamer cannot be in a relationship that is evil and wrong. You guys are like, get married, get married, get married right now, numbers goth GF right now. Yeah, it's a bit of a parasocial thought, but still. It's just interesting how different you are. Welcome pilots. No, I did not. Despite chat demanding acquire one. You just want me to be happy. I appreciate that. Though realistically, I don't know if I can really be in a relationship at this time. I kind of need to improve myself, I think. I'm kind of a mess. Welcome, Catboy. Yeah, I do like that nowadays streamers can just be open about being with people. It's sort of diverged from the idol culture stuff that it started with. At least on Twitch anyways. Implying everyone is a mess. Well, I think people are less of a mess than me, generally. A silly little guy, I see. Cursed with highlights, my condolences. You want your Ashes to be friends and be successful? How evilly parasocial of you, you devil. Some people are more of a mess than me and get married and have kids. I have not gone outside in like 2 months. You want everyone to have friends and GFS. What about the straight girls? Do you also want them to have girlfriends? I'm not sure if they'd like that. I can't get married in WoW. I don't play WoW. That's a nice pasta trimple. I would read it, but I can't paste it into Violet for some reason. I could get married in Respite. Respite is a horror setting. I don't think you should get married there. Someday we will have more emote slots. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. Maybe someday I'll find someone, maybe I won't. I'm just doing my best, I guess. Arranging a marriage for me? To whom? I don't wanna marry Riot. Welcome Azura, I'm not getting married. I don't hate you just because I don't wanna marry you. I wouldn't marry like 99% of people probably. Why did you steal Fubuki's brain? Put that back. You mean one of these? I don't hate everyone. Why? It's a good thing my model is lightweight. Yeah, we used to not be able to get that many. I guess it's not a problem anymore. Happy. You want me to sing? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, it'd been married a long time ago. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. I don't remember the rest of the song. I don't think I should add any more. Nightmare. Nightmare looks rather odd. Oh, these other ones are old versions of the model. They don't even have the nightmare. Now they are all one color. You want to remove the filter? But my memory filter, how evil. I like my memory filter. I should probably make some preset ones so I can just grab one of each variant. Numbers. Take me to Snurch. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the relationship thing. I'm on the border of attacking you with my inner feelings, so I should probably not go there. Yeah, I could make a variant gacha wheel. I have been trying to think of some interesting stuff like that lately. Either to make as a normal redeem or a bit redeem. You feel hopeless all the time. I hope you get better. The kind of relationship I want, I don't know. The kind where someone likes me and I like them too. Check DMS. Okay. The elusive chicken tender man. Public sculpture. Artist cone. A 5/5 tourist attraction. Yeah, I'd also go there and give it a high review. You thought of me when you saw it. I'm a chicken tender man. I feel like this could be taken as an insult. You really want to come by me and my 8 friends here and call me a chicken tender man? We'll eat you alive. Then you'll be the chicken tender man. No, it's okay, I didn't take it as an insult. I just envisioned a reality where you had insulted me and decided to joke about it. Welcome cannibalism. Curious, you show up moments after I threaten to eat a cotter. The chatter. Ads have started. Once the ads are over, we'll do the schedule, I suppose. Unless you guys have more things you'd like to talk about. I feel like Tube Studio is getting slower. I'm glad the chat box can be read during ads. Hello Pilots, it is me. Small numbers. Do not pay attention to those ads. Pay attention to small numbers. The filter is on Tube Studio, it doesn't slow down the program. Well, we've got 6 hours, we'll get to games at some point. Don't worry, I lack the capability of talking for 6 hours. Thanks for the 1-bit, Lady J. I didn't open my heart at all, I am a cat. Whoa, Golden Kappa. Did they change how he looks? I don't remember him looking like that. Laminar, that is definitely not transparent. You can tell because you can see the checker boxes in the background on Discord. You want them peeking everywhere? That seems disruptive to the viewing experience. The only reason I can talk to you guys at all in this chatting style is because you are talking to me. I have no conversation topics on my own. Let me get the schedule up. Whoa, thanks for the 10 gift subs, Debulicus. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. I could dance. Thanks for gifting a sub to Pirates Nabos. Alright, let me get the schedule going real quick. You can't see anything. There's too many damn cats. That's too many. Well, I can't say it's not transparent. Here I will be normal. So my computer survives this schedule making portion. Yeah, so the older numbers don't have the nightmare. And instead on the same key they have the old version of Shade. So enjoy that, I guess. Anyways, this week's schedule. Everything is like the same. Sunday might be even more demos if we still have some. Do you guys like demo streams or should I do them less? Enjoy your sub Sledge X. %, good rate. I see. A compliment. Let's see. American Cat Boy, you would probably do a great job on the factory floor, catching mice and preventing the spread of disease within the business. Yeah. Yeah, I will play Crosscode eventually. For the art, let's do this one. Dogs got this one from Sleepy Lilith. I put it in the wrong window. I didn't want to throw it in the trash, that's not what I meant by that. That's just how you get rid of hats on Tube Studio. I should change its icon to a numbers that eats them. How's this? So yeah, thanks dogs, thanks for getting this, and thanks to Sleepy for drawing it. What's in the box? That's for me to know. Welcome Mancer. Kill a clone. Wow, evil. Uh-oh, the trash can is now broken, and if I move the hat it is eaten. I'll fix that later. Anyways, yeah, this is the schedule. More of the same mostly. Any questions on the schedule or anything? Otherwise, it may just so happen to be video game time. When will you be free of that? No idea. No, Lady J, that is simply false. I don't really know why you are so dead set on that. But basically on the Jusagi Manami side we're about at the end. But is a little behind since they missed one last time. Then Junie is like 30 or so levels from the end. What's a video game? So those mover things? Those moving picture they put in those newfangled theater things. It's like one of those, but you move the guy in the mover. I am sorry to all these cats, but they must go. My computer cannot handle that many. They will survive out there somehow, surely. On the streets. They aren't Discord kittens. Anyways, let me get the poll up for some demos. These ones are not all horror this time, they're a mix of just whatever. There are 5 demos for you to choose from. Why do you want Riz Dungeon so bad? So true, Pied, it's so very true. I'm not gonna name any characters after people I know. What if they somehow by chance see that I did that? They will think I am weird. Fine, I'll install the demo. Alright. No, I don't know Canna Girl, I know her as an internet creature. I may be weird, but that doesn't mean I want to make other people uncomfortable. Hedgehog theft. Welcome, Blue Kitsune. Iron Nest has won the poll. Let me get it going then. Heavy Turret Simulator is what this one is about, supposedly. I must also tell you that I don't know what most of these demos are even about. Many are chat suggestions. That is not what 75 FOV looks like. Wow, monitor name docs. Welcome, Winder. Suddenly more hats, 1 second. Normally I go for 95 on most games I play. But sometimes different games have different definitions of FOV. Their house taught. Additional primary click. Insane. Coffee. I give up. Let's fire a gun instead. Is the stream and stuff all good? The game is kinda quiet most of the time, it seems. Oh, the demo name, yeah, good idea. I will when we get out of this cutscene. That noise is not music. There. Red. Red what though? Welcome to Savi. I have been trusty with heavy artillery. Dear Lord, I have no idea what I am doing. This is me. Yeah, I will fire a big gun no matter what. It's where I shoot it that may change. Blue hug, thanks Trimble. Okay, so I shoot there. Glory to Castile. Oh, that is O. Man, why O and Q gotta look so similar. Listen, I thought they'd make me draw on the map. I didn't think they'd just mark it for me. What tutorial notes? I don't see any tutorial notes anywhere. Dear Lord. Okay, so put in the distance from there, which was 8.95. Number of powder charges. Different charges for different ranges. So I need to. Gun elevation. .4 degrees then. I am a computer scientist, not an artillery scientist. This is a test fire, it's fine, nobody is dying. That doesn't seem right. Oh, okay, so it does this by itself then. I don't need to do anything to it. I don't know. Looks right to me. Select shell. High explosive was the request. That's very loud. Do you want me to turn it down or do you want it to be loud? It is artillery, it makes sense that it makes you go deaf. How's that? But these are different numbers. What do I do? Well, the elevation is 53. Like so. I have two guns apparently. So this is the bearing part. Yeah, I mean something like this would normally have like a crew. That's how good I am. All you need is one cat. That is very funny, Barry. Why did they do that? I guess we're good. I don't know if I forgot any steps. What is this? Did I win? Welcome on Brent. Your Taco Bell is approaching you rapidly. It will be there soon. Did I do a good job? Calibration confirmed. The Chaos Emerald allows me to feel. I kind of just wandered into the machinery. In a way, Jusagi, this too is an organizational game. I am organizing explosives to where they need to go. Me. I don't wanna be a hedgehog, sorry, I like being a cat, Naya. Particularly in sporting. Wow, first mission is to shoot artillery directly into a city. Well, okay, sure. It wasn't me, I didn't hit that hospital. Oh god no, the trigonometry. They can't do this to me, I don't have the mental capacity for that right now. At least with the map, I'm pretty sure all I gotta do is draw lines. Like this, yes. Where the lines meet should be my target, right? Welcome to Salutio. Well, I hope so. Otherwise, someone who lives in that city is going to literally explode. I won't bomb any hospitals. I will bomb the target probably. Do you not trust this cat? He only, they say. I assume the standard burst load is what they mean, right? Yeah. A she round. That's in the full game probably. But I mean, if you work on something like this and don't get tinnitus, have you really played the game? If you free. Well, I hope I drew my lines correctly. Otherwise someone is going to have a very bad day. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Yeah, probably. Draw my favorite tuber on the map. Yeah, close enough. Ranging confirmed. Let's see if we kill any civilians today. Well, there's a huge crater. And it's where the lines met. Is this good? Or did I miss? How did I miss though? I put it where the lines met, like exactly. This one isn't on me, this is on the spotters. It didn't really give me feedback. Just a map with a crater in it. Maybe I need to fire again and hit the riot square. Yo. So close. 5192. You may be by, just don't tell me if I miss. It's okay, we will just fire again. Okay, that time I got it. One of the spotters was just off by a degree. Now I gotta hit these other guys too. It says civ though, doesn't that mean civilian? Well, it's not my call, I suppose I just fire the gun. I don't think it was a false flag. But maybe it was. I'm just the cat they hired to fire the gun. I am not responsible for my actions. Basically, I have the biggest gun, so you can't stop me. Nice. Oh cool, I got them both with one shot. The budget. Listen, I will just shoot you if you don't give me snacks and more ammo. Oh cool, we need to do a celebratory shot now. Let's not accidentally blow up the Capitol. Oh god, this is like mathematical. Spotter 1. So 233. So here then. I guess. I have a circle tool. Oh. That would have been nice to know. Ominous noise. Star shell only. What if I just blow everyone up? So this one is close, I just need one. Need to play Resident Evil 3 someday. $12.7. Wrong way. Welcome Zero Finger in Not Your Dead But Hello. I am going to be honest, I feel like I messed up like 20 times this time. Anyways, fire. Seems I missed a little bit. Does this mean I need to go that much to the left? What does it mean? But that far to the left is way to the left. I don't understand. How could the spotter be so bad? I mean, they don't give me an angle. What else am I supposed to do but eyeball it? Guess so. That hole is such a joke. There we go. Wait, wrong angle. Listen, at least it's a flashbang and not an explosive. I think we're all good. Yeah, looks like an aim right. I did it. Yay. Anyways, time to destroy the capital city. crying they didn't give me any more. Oh well, bedtime then. My nice decorative sleeping pipes. Okay, so they do seem to be telling me to just shoot people. Just right into those civilians. Oh well, not my problem. Hold on, let me take a short break and then we'll do another. Welcome summertime, thank you. Is who my father? Time to blow more people up. I am not your father. Apparently they can just pick me up and move me. That's a little worrying. Is this how it feels when someone picks you up like a cat? Can this thing rock? No, if you call me daddy, somewhere inside of your soul dies a little bit. Are you normal now? Respotters this time. Surprisingly, Pirates people don't often say that weird sort of stuff to me. A lot of tubers talk of sexual harassment and boundaries being breached. But people are generally quite tame. Aside from people asking about daily colors and things like that. Am older sister coded? Well, I do have a younger sibling, I suppose. Position confirmed. Now to mark the spotter. K8 for the next. This is kind of relaxing. Having a really huge gun is relaxing. I should be given one in real life too. Alright, the angles. How do you forget about my schizo nature? I don't do anything lewd ever. Okay, infantry 1 right there. Easy targeting. Am I just supposed to blast him? What am I munching on? Sour cream and onion flavored. Which is weird because I don't like onions, but I like these chips. We can indeed use the markers. Cool. I need to buy ammo, I guess. Seven-layer burrito Pringles. That sounds interesting. Is it like the chips are different flavors in layers, or is it just like a chip with many flavors? Yeah, we got 2 cannons. I'm not sure why we'd need to be honest. Unless there was something we really needed to blow up. What's this? Oh well, probably shouldn't touch it. It's comfy to nap in a shell until you're launched like a kilometer an hour into a hospital. A kilometer a second, I meant. Where is the reposition console? Chat, how do I order explosive artillery rounds? Oh, here. I'm going to need at least 5 rounds. Meow, 1 artillery shell, please. Just a little lower. Press 1 before memory chatters too much. Still pretty loud there. Yeah, this is new, I like it. It's like a job simulator, but your job is to fire the biggest gun ever. That all seems about right. I guess maybe the enemy troops might go if they know artillery is coming. You could probably fire off multiple rounds. Before they can move. Right here, I suppose. Kind of hard to tell. Too many leans off. Okay, so here. Yeah. That will do it. Is part 4. They should make a game about a cat girl that fires artillery. This is a pleasant experience. That's this game, but I'm not a cat girl in game, just in spirit. I don't know, this is just pretty nice. Roar as hell, mother effers, when you hand them a 1,000-ton cannon. A tank of flesh with a copy on it. What? A cow, I mean. Well, that sounds weird. We need a circle this time. Map is really cool when you can use it for stuff like this. Like, it just seems a little magic, doesn't it? Just draw circles and boom, suddenly you know exactly where something is. I'm assuming it's the red one. Welcome, Throwhawk. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Very huge, massive artillery gun. building size. They really came up with some crazy stuff during that war. World wars really drive people to military insanity. Oh yeah, if I had an actual wheel to turn, that would make this feel so good. Could probably get a steering wheel controller thing, I know they make those. Let's see how it goes. Really, I could just start working on the next shot while this happens, but I like watching it. The music was drowning me out a little. Well, I may have killed some civilians. They are telling me to cease fire a little, but listen, that's not my problem. I am following the spotters exactly, so it's simply not my problem. So I have no details on the others here. Oh, here's one. Right next to the civilians. Bad day to be civil, I'm afraid. I guess I could fire one of those flare rounds to get a picture of the map. But what if I just did? What if I didn't and just fired blindly into a civilian area? Would that really be so wrong? So evil? The answer is yes. However, I don't have to have deaths on my conscience. I can just enjoy killing. This shot will hopefully also reveal the Otair enemies. And then I can blow them up too. Let's see what we hit this time. Yeah, I mean, if they can take a picture from the sky, why don't they do it earlier? Whoa guys, I didn't hit the civilians. Aren't I considered? Nice cat. Oh, there's a recon plane. How does it work? Grid P4. $285.4. Do I even need to mess with the bearing? Okay. So that's how it works. So I can indeed just get pictures. Remove a hug if I hit a civvy. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Is that retroactive? So I probably want that shell for that enemy base. Infantry first though. This will hopefully not hit a civilian. You want me to hit the civilians? What did they ever do to you? Don't worry, as long as you have a giant square on your house that says Civ. You have at least a 50% chance of survival. Add a hug for every civvy kill. Bad news, I probably won't kill anymore. Or do you mean retroactively? Retroactively, that's what 3 months. So do you want more or less ups down when it comes to idle? I could go for an entire cheese pizza. Same angle. Weird coincidence. but I missed. Why? Dang, that's why. Forgot to change this part. That's like my first mistake, dang. Oh well, nobody alive in that field anyways. How was I supposed to avoid them here anyways? Thanks for watching, Kitsune. Have a nice sleep. Use an eggshell. Now where's the fun in that? Let's see if this one hits. Too short again. But why? Oh, I forgot to change it. You know what, just destroy that one field in particular. It's fine, it's not my money that's being wasted. I'm sure the taxpayers will understand. You don't understand, Commander. That field actually was full of mole men. They were going to undermine our glorious empire if I didn't shoot them twice. Alright, here we go. Nice. Looks like I won. Yippee. Neat. Wow, this demo is so long. Yeah, we should probably try some other demos. We've been on this one for a while. I liked this one though, it was fun. Let's go to the next one. This is a fine place to stop. I will probably wishlist it. This is made by like two dudes. Neat. Alright, do I owe you some hogs? 2 hogs. Where did I put the hogs? There. A whole squad. Do not lose sight of my hogs. I always lose sight of my hogs when it matters most. Let me get another demo poll up. The character that winner made, I don't know why. I think he saw another anime girl hug and decided that I too must be hog. I am not a father. But thank you, Umbran. There have another poll. Can I name my hops, please? I am very bad at naming things. I became a VTuber and named myself 7192. You should not trust me to name anything. Thanks for watching, Pidas. I am not your mother or your favor. Wow, you guys really want the Riz dungeon? Like overwhelmingly so. Why is that? What is this game even about? I have so much Riz. I have so much Riz that I have never had a relationship in my life and I became an internet cat tuber. Let me get the game set up. Sure, I will try it for you. The helpful cat numbers. Being helpful again. That font is like almost unreadable.
Riz Dungeon, skeleton key to my heart.
Let me move the text box just in case. I bet there will be text in the bottom middle. There we go. No volume options. Hope that's not a problem. Oh yeah, I should pin it. Thanks for the reminder. There you go. Stream all good audio and visuals wise. Listen, it's a long title, Naya. This woman is not very functional. This isn't an H game and chat overwhelmingly voted to play this. Do not blame me, it's not my fault, it's not my fault.
Fight or flirt.
What? Oh no, women. Enjoy your work, it's so I promise. It's just all so strange. A little slap. I want to go home. Do I have to? This is killing me inside a little bit. Monster Girl quest to beat the monsters up because otherwise they will do unspeakable things to you. You don't do any rizzing. Apparently she hated that. Does she not like her bones? I think her bones are beautiful. How was I supposed to know she didn't like them? She literally has like 20 bones sticking out of her. What was I just supposed to know? She hates her bones. Maybe I should just let her kill me so I can stop being in this awkward scenario.
Shorty secured.
I have to name the slime. Thanks, Pidets, I'm glad. Okay, let's make a poll then. There you go, a poll. Name this slime. How do you know Zh's the weakest? What if Zh's secretly the strongest secret boss slime? A compliment for you or the slime. Oh, Trimple. Trimple, your bones are very sturdy. I bet even if you fell down a flight of stairs, most of your bones would be okay. This poll is actually pretty close. Should I turn down the game a little, or is the volume fine? Just want to make sure it's not drowning me out. Can you hear me properly? It looks like Goopbrand is on track to winning the poll. Have a nice sleep, Pidets. I will die of self-cringe soon enough. It was nice knowing you all.
Fight or flirt.
Goblin. Wow, Goopbrand sucks. I want to leave, I want to leave, I want to leave.
Shorty secured.
Friend Joan. Well, now what do we name this one? Okay, let me make a poll then. This one will be shorter. There you go, a 1 minute long poll. Trimble crying as he is goblinified. Well, loot. Why did it explode?
Fights are flirt.
Oh no, furry. These guys are so useless. I am not a wolf nor a furry.
Kiss. Kiss.
Dude Ben is fucking dead. Why did you guys make me play this? I don't want to choose any of these things. Can there be a fourth option of Jusagiing myself? Okay, she hated my stick, I guess. Well, I have empty party slots. It seems like a bad idea to just kill with that. Also, it seems like I suck at fighting. She just stabbed me with the dagger. Stop stabbing me, please. Damn it. I knew it was that other option, I just didn't want to choose it because it hurts me in my soul. Can you stop stabbing people?
Shorty secured.
Dogs, what do you mean? What do you mean by thoughty? LL kill you. I don't want that to be Kayako. There you go, have a pole. Why are you naming it Wolfbers? I will never forgive you for this. No wonder the Demon Lord broke up with her, cheating with like 3 women already. Well, I didn't want to drink that. I wanted to use it on an ally. I guess Goopgrin is still just dead. Dogs die 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 die.
Fight or flirt.
I'm afraid we are just going to commit murder from now on. I don't know how the wolf did like 0 damage. Impending rat girl.
Fight or flirt.
Rat spotted. Is she also a jester? Sorry, we're going to kill you though. Did she just say traitor? I am the streamer, you can't do that. You're telling Purity. She would be happy to encourage violence. Welcome, Gravity. Welcome to hell. Why is the game like crashing?
Fight or flirt.
Skeleton. Good friend, why are you like Tevis? Why is the goblin our only useful party member? Yeah, the art is nice. The game is psychologically damaging me sometimes, bah. Furry rides the motorcycle. What?
Fight or flirt.
Goblin violence. Does the slime do even a single thing? I don't think this helps me, Rizal. I don't think people talk like this to each other, do they? Chat, where are the damn cat girls at? What? You'd be tempted to take me out to dinner. You talk like that at all times. Why? Why would you? I should probably have saved.
Fight or flirt.
Skeleton destroyed. Thank God violence is an option, or I would just go insane.
Fight or flirt.
Whoa, what is that? A unicorn. Kill it. I risked her with violence. Risked her into the grave. I am sorry, the risk just harms me mentally.
Fight or flirt.
What do you mean, flurry incoming? It seems like if I hug the wolf, she does not stab people. Maybe it's random though. That is Spike Roots. How maybe that is a furry. Oh, never mind, it's just a clone. I thought it was like an angel or something.
There are the hatches.
Am I going to lose myself? Violence. Great point. Meanwhile, the goblin is just killing her. I don't have any pickup lines. And she hated that. Fallacy. A well-resumed violence.
Fallacy.
Man, I suck at talking to people. Is that true, dogs? Jesus, I've never talked to one before. Do you usually bring a goblin with a hammer?
Strong reasoning.
And I heal my party members, they are all dying. Well, apparently they like that. Potions only work on yourself. Okay, got it. Damn, so mean. So hard to talk to. Why do I suck so bad? Just hit her with hammers until she sees reason. we are dying because I am too bad at talking to myself.
Strong reasoning.
Good friend, can you heal people better please? We just lost our primary damage dealer. And now I am being stabbed.
Great point.
This is an insane woman. I guess I have risked myself. With the power of hitting her on the head with the hammer like 30 times.
Strong reasoning. Shorty secured.
This is literally just a copy of her though. She gets another name I guess. What do we name her? Welcome, scary pastry. You have cursed the name. We can't use that one anymore. Yeah, the game is stream safe. It's not really number safe though, it's dealing psychological damage to me. No, it's very possible to deal damage to me. I am weak in many ways. I feel like Goopbrand kinda sucks, to be honest. Is this how it's like to talk to people? You randomly get 4 topics that have nothing to do with anything. Neutral on seaweed. How about BBQ? I am kinda hungry. How do you hate BBQ? Look at you. You have BBQ energy. Get this goblin a burger fresh off the grill. Do you like snakes? I think I bored her to death. Let's never talk to anyone ever again. Oh good, we just learned that our timeline is getting pruned and we will soon stop existing. That's like the ultimate death. How terrible. Now I feel bad for this taffy. Her existence will be wiped clean as if it had never existed. She just wanted to be a stupid little monster girl loving goober, and now she will be obliterated by time. Loud.
Riz Dungeon, skeleton key to my heart.
Weird game. Not bad, but I don't know if I could handle playing the whole thing. It'd die. I did not go for the unicorn. I had to choose violence for my mental state. Sorry if I played the game wrong. I had to be violent though to survive. True, it does have some parallels with Monster Girl Quest Paradox, which is insane. It even had multiple timelines and stuff. Crazy. I was born to play the whole thing. Do you enjoy seeing me suffer? Is that it? Look my hugs in the eye. And say that again. This is who you're bullying right now. For my betterment. I don't see how it makes me any better. I don't think you should say things like that to living human beings. They will look at you like you an alien. A compliment for Puddle. Puddle, your joints are doing a great job of helping you move your limbs around. Without them it would be very difficult. I'm not champion, that's not my name, Naya. Objects destroyed. Hogs lost. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. Been a sleepy kind of week, I guess. Ready for another demo, or do you guys want to yap about that one some more? Personally, I thought the gameplay was fine. I'm not sure if I'm too interested in the Rising story myself. The dialogue was causing my psychological damage, but that's more of a me problem. Not really the game's fault. Cute and funny. Interesting combination of words. Let me do another poll then. There you go. A poll. With many games of many different genres. I think every game in there is a different genre. It's like that meme. Oh no. I hope nobody meows at me at the factory today. In the background, Meow Factory. Meow. Meow Factory is supposedly a bit of an automation game. Snail. Here. Happy. Meow Factory has won the poll. Let's go give it a try. Can't believe you guys are forcing me to go work at a factory. Is it a mobile ad game? No borderless full screen, huh? Well, seems simple enough, it's got cats. Don't make me play a mobile game, I don't wanna. Cat deployed.
Welcome to the Meow Factory. Let's start with the basics. Use WASD to move the Use Q and E buttons, or hold mouse wheel to rotate the camera.
Force motion blur.
Scroll the mouse wheel to zoom. Great! At Meow Factory, you can now guide your cat around the factory. You can order cats to move around and operate machines. You can also drag cats by the scruff by holding the left mouse button. The main goal of the game is to fulfill orders for humans. New orders arrive every morning. You earn money and achieve the level
Humans.
objectives by completing required orders. Each level has its own objectives. If you complete at least one of them within the time limit, you win. All cats are
The frame rate
unique.
is
For example,
already
this
limited,
cat
I
is
thought.
a natural fisher cat, great at fishing and better at it than other meow workers. However, he's a terrible slacker, quickly loses interest, and can get injured while operating machines.
What the hell is he yapping about?
Vlad, the cat's turf. He's also new, and by the looks of it, got stuck in a box. We have to help him. Our customers are getting impatient. It's time to ship the products. Now let's deliver the order for 20 fish to those hungry humans.
Well, okay.
Lunchtime! After the shift, cats go to rest and sleep. Without a cafeteria or cat sleeping beds, they will eat off the floor and sleep wherever they can, which may cause a factory emergency. It's better not to touch anything here for now, but later on you'll be able to manage your cat's sleep and rest times. But keep an eye on their moods. Wait until your
I
cat
only let
gets
them
rest
sleep for
and
4
sleep.
hours, wow.
To avoid waiting for too long, you can use time speed controls.
Welcome
in
to
the
Sagi,
lower
welcome
left.
to the Meow Factory. You get a 2-hour break and a 4-hour sleep.
It's a
And
new
you sleep
day,
on the
which
floor.
means new orders. Now
eat
there
there
are
too.
2. One for regular fish and
Oh, factory redeem, sorry.
what do we have here? Bobby! Once again, we have more orders today, so we need to assign a second cat
Bobby.
to go fishing. So, Bobby, get to work. Conveyor belt splitters are an important part of production. They allow you to route products to different production lines. They are pretty handy, I swear. Let's allow fish to move into the freezing facility. You can also select which type of product will go through. Oh, here is McMurphy. He's fallen asleep in the refrigerator again. Time to rescue the cat.
How do I fix him?
Now return McMurphy, the rescued cat, to his workplace. While our cats
that's
are busy, it is the perfect time to upgrade our factory. For that, we'll need another cat.
Just slam
a
him
builder.
into a
Not
wall.
all our paws are full. We need to hire. Be sure to check the stats before hiring. The worse a cat's stats, the lower its salary. It's not always a good idea to hire professional cats since you could go bankrupt early in the game. Every factory has a builder station. Assign cats to it so they can take care of repairs and construction around the factory. All buildings available for construction in the Meow Factory are divided into categories. If cats have a place to eat and sleep, they will be less grumpy and cause fewer problems in the factory. Make sure all cats have a place to sleep and eat.
I guess I did it.
Now wait until the cat completes the building. You can speed up time to make things go a little faster.
This sure is a
Let's
Meow
get back
Factory.
to our orders. While construction was underway, your Meow workers almost finished the job. Wait until the cats ship all the orders.
They did not almost finish, they need to do like 20 more frozen fish. This frozen man is slacking. He sucks.
Yes, all orders have been completed. And now, wait for your cats to rest and sleep. To avoid waiting for too long, you can use time speed controls in the lower left corner, remember?
They snooze in.
It is a new day, which means a new orders. Now we have 3. 1 for regular fish, 1 for frozen fish, and 1 for boxed
Feed
boneless
just the
fish.
cat.
Yes!
Yeah, and then
It's
the poor
time
cat
to
that has
expand
to manage
production.
them.
Let's go!
Won't someone think of the
Now
middle
let's
management?
enable the production flow at the second conveyor belt splitter to route fish to the fish cutting shop. Welcome to the fish cutting shop. This is Hen Catty's turf. Our season... Emergency! Your cat is injured! Your Meow workers have different skills. Study them carefully and don't assign cats to It's
What the hell?
time to complete the production chain. Select the conveyor belt, then left-click to complete the section. Press R to rotate the blueprint, and right-click to remove queued blueprint. The fish cutting machine produces not only boneless fish, but also waste. Build the recycling station to process bones.
That looks so dangerous.
Wait until the cat completes the building. Time speed button is right in the lower left corner. Welcome to the packing facility. Here you can spot Kid and Cat, true masters of the perfect. Now the cat carries boxes to the supply station. From there, they move along the conveyor belt to the packing station. In the bad mood, the cat started fooling around and put a box on his
What's
head.
this guy
Shake the
for?
box on his head. You can and should. Back to work. It's time to pack our food. Darn it! Vlad was left unsupervised and scattered fish all over the storage room. We definitely need a cleaner to clean up this mess. Hire a new cat and assign him to the cleaner station.
We are literally herding cats.
Now assign the new meow. Don't forget to keep the factory clean. Otherwise, your cats may get dirty or even sick.
Yeah, the factory could certainly be a bit better structured.
What a shift. Thank goodness it's congratulations. Your training is complete and you're ready.
Didn't Puri stream like the other day? Okay, so factory for real. What do they want me to do here? Apparently that. They want me to make money. I'm trying, Naya.
Welcome to our regular segment, Meow Factory Safety. Factory managers, be careful. Do not assign cats who have already proven themselves to be idiots to work on complex machines. This could easily lead to an explosion or even a fire. To avoid serious losses from, for example,
Did I
fire,
yawn?
we ask you to always, and again, always keep a couple of fire extinguishers on hand at your facility so you can deal with a fire right
I am
away.
trying to
So
run a
take
factory
care,
here,
meow
Naya.
workers.
The whole of everything makes this surreal. This is just a surreal experience. Need to hire more cats tomorrow. Mimi. I think we just built up some extra fish is all. Floppers has it covered. Big flopper.
And now, let's take a moment to talk about existing career opportunities in our
This
cat
kind of
corporation.
just seems
We
like
don't
a
just make
tutorial
products
level,
for
so they
humans.
like did
We
all the
also
work for
conduct
me.
scientific research. Progress never stops, even in this economy. And that's why we
What is
need
he talking
you as a
about?
volunteer. Submit your application in the MeowX app and wait for your turn to become a test
And
subject.
yeah, they got names. Sometimes he just starts talking about whatever the hell he wants.
Good morning, meow workers.
Happy. Angus. Angus.
hear a whimper and a splash. Don't panic, it's just probably your factory's most valuable employee drowning. Grab them by the scruff and drag them back to work. Keep an eye on your cats, especially if they haven't reached their profit quota yet.
What is he talking about? They are all working. Man, they suck at boxing fish. The water drop guy is the Uniteer, I think. He is very hungry apparently. How do I even feed them? He got Russian.
Fans of good fight, the Meow Factory suppliers have prepared a unique
What does this
entertainment for
mean?
you, a cat scratching post. Just go
Maybe I need more fish. They just eat leftover fish, I guess. So more fish necessary to feed them. Weird game. They just devour the fish sometimes. How does it feel to take charge over my people? These guys are stupid idiots. They should be smarter.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Radio Meow Factory. Our listeners often ask why our radio station plays only funk music, and the answer is simple. It's scientifically proven that funk increases productivity by 50% and boosts your mood by 100%. Meow workers, don't ask unnecessary
Apparently I
questions,
win.
just listen to funk. We don't even have a budget for other music, so let's just get to work and not ask too many questions.
The conveyor belt to nowhere was for fish eating. How do you guys feel? I kind of have a grasp on what this game is like. Do you want me to keep going on this one or try some other stuff? Yeah, it's kinda comfy. A compliment. Zirakum, I bet you'd make a great addition to the factory. The Meowth Factory. You are now being forced to work in the Meowth Factory. Let me make a poll. There you go, a poll. Yeah, I thought it'd be a bit more freeform, like I could do everything myself. Maybe the other levels are more like that though. Nya. There is your Naya. Have a nice sleep, Dusagi. Thanks for watching. Alright, let's see what other demos we can do then. Unless suddenly like 9 more votes come in. So many demos. There you go, some more demos to vote on. So far a tie. Don't tie the pole, you'll me make have to decide. And I don't wanna decide. While that goes, actually let me take a small break. You guys should also maybe get some water or something. Get a snack. I am back. What won the poll? RTS 1. Alright. Let's get that set up then. Whoops, I forgot to do the ads beforehand. Oh well. I've never had Enram before. They seem neat though. I'd like to try one someday. Suspicious Wizard played it. Neat. Or maybe, perhaps, suspicious. I don't want to eat 100-year-old ones. I would get a disease and die. Oh boy, the war machine of the industrial empire. Guess we'll try rebels then. I have no idea what I am doing here. So I guess I start with some units. And I can choose that here. I don't really know what I am doing here. Just do whatever I want to start blasting. Nightmare. There. So there is base building. So it's a bit like Command and Conquer's building system. Even calls it MCV. So far it's kind of neat. You want me to scout? Well, we found enemies. man no idea what he's blabbing about. Don't let them rest, Bears. No need to rush. I wanna build some base stuff too.
Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Подготовка. Подготовка. Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано.
So you are sort of encouraged to just build an absurdly huge base in this one. Kind of a neat way to do it. Yeah, I borrowed one repair guy.
Строительство завершено. Энергия на минимуме. Подготовка. Подготовка.
So far this is pretty cool.
Строительство инициировано. Обнаружен конфликт.
The hell is that? Really chewed up my guys. really need some tanks or something.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено.
Well, we got this thing, I think.
Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Обнаружен конфликт. Подготовка. Подготовка. Строительство инициировано. Строительство
Oh
завершено.
no. They are attacking my base. That is not allowed.
База закона. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Обнаружен конфликт. Подготовка. Строительство завершено. Энергия на минимуме.
Well, that's rough.
Обнаружен конфликт.
Just go over there and kill stuff, please.
Достигнут предел снабжения. Обнаружен конфликт. Юнит потерян. Обнаружен конфликт.
Well, so far this is pretty cool. From the other stuff I saw, it seems like this game also will have some kind of overworld mechanic. So there will be an entire other layer to it. And that's pretty cool sounding. Also, all my units are now dead.
Потерян.
It happens.
Юнит потерян. Юнит потерян. Строительство завершено.
Can't build on ruins, I guess. I don't know what Shattered Galaxy is, and I don't know what these guys plan to do either, so I can't say.
Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Подготовка. Нужно больше ресурсов. Строительство инициировано.
Listen, I'm doing my best as a commander. Look, it's fine, we've got tanks and lots of little dudes.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Потерян. Обнаружен конфликт. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано.
That's the future, Omegai.
Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Обнаружен конфликт. Обнаружен конфликт. Подготовка. Обнаружен конфликт. Потерян.
I kind of need more resources.
Обнаружен конфликт.
These things are so tough. Turrets can just get up and move.
Обнаружен конфликт. Снабжение.
How am I at my troop limit? I don't have that many. You want the tail to swish. There. We seem to be like dying horribly. What the hell, man? That's so annoying. Guess I just lose.
Строительство завершено. Юнит потеряно. Строение потеряно. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Юнит потеряно. Строительство завершено.
They hit me in like the worst spot.
Юнит потеряно. Юнит потеряно.
Many hugs were lost in the roar.
База захвачена. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Юнит потеряно.
Why is this truck so strong?
Строительство инициировано. Строительство
It
завершено.
killed like 5 of my structures.
Строительство завершено.
So this thing prints units by itself. Cool. Seems really hard to get an army going. Is there some way to get rid of ruins?
Строительство завершено. Энергия на минимуме. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено.
They always attack me at the worst times.
База захвачена.
Well, weak to fire apparently. Yes, I know I can move my base, but that's not really a thing I want to do. It's not like there's anywhere safe I can put it. I am just printing units and hoping for the best, and it's not going well. Problem is I have sort of run out of resources here. Brutes seem like they suck, but at least they don't cost resources, I guess. We have that circle up there, I'm not sure what it's good for.
Строительство инициировано.
They just look like weird guys.
Строительство инициировано.
Where do I get parts? Oh, that's what this is. Okay, me.
Обнаружен конфликт. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Энергия на минимуме.
They are using artillery on me.
Строительство завершено.
How rude.
Строительство завершено. Юнит потерян. Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено.
Well, these guys are good for running into death for sure. I'll give them that.
Обнаружен конфликт. Юнит потерян. Юнит потерян. Строительство инициировано. Юнит потерян. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено. Строительство завершено.
The enemy attacks have sort of calmed down a little. Maybe they are building up a big army.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено. Строительство инициировано.
Well, off they go. My weird clone dudes. Good luck out there, boys.
Строительство инициировано. Строительство завершено.
If you die, we will just make more.
Строительство завершено. Обнаружен конфликт. Юнит потерян. Юнит потерян. Юнит потерян.
They appear to be doing not that bad. Never mind, they are so dead. They are attacking again. My snipers are really good at least. Yeah, the red rocks are resources. They run out though. My trucks have to go really far out to get stuff now.
Обнаружен конфликт. Юнит потерян.
Going to need armor for that. Okay, so I can destroy ruins. Let's hope it doesn't friendly fire me. It might a little bit.
Строительство инициировано.
We will charge them soon.
Строительство завершено.
Meet up with our clones. This should be enough to take down a base.
Обнаружен конфликт. Юнит потерян.
Why are you hugging my eye? Oh, also someone did an unknown redeem. Sorry for not noticing. There are your hogs. As soon as I move at all, they attack me. How rude. Not that. secret. Alright, my army of cannon fodder. Go for it. This base is ours. Don't call me edgy, let me check. Can't the cat just be black and red?
Обнаружен Гамбалины. Юнит потерян.
This is a different place, they didn't rebuild this. Well, we lost a lot of dukes, but we got this place. And that's a price I am willing to pay. Well, the bodies don't even cost resources, they are just like free. So easy to use. Listen, if life is so valuable, why is it so cheap? Checkmate, humans. Is that a wheel? Did they deploy a wheel with guns at me? That's cool. My air support is so slow. I do really look the visual direction of this though. Looks really cool. Very nice visuals. And style. look at this cool artillery. I wish I could zoom in to look closer.
Обнаружен конфликт.
Just one base left. Should be easy to manage.
Обнаружен конфликт.
That's a lot of dudes though. Maybe not as easy as I expected. Maybe if these guys went to Why are you hugging so much? I'm trying to be a real-time strategist. They really left like all their soldiers over here. Let me get the hugs, I guess. Why? That's too many.
Подготовка. Подготовка. Подготовка.
Oh no, counter artillery. pickpocks everywhere. Stop trying to put hugs in my mouth. Evil creature. So it kind of has a little Command and Conquer generals in it. With these little power things you can use from time to time. Seems they have a stock, but you can earn more of them. Okay, so that's a triple-barreled giant tank. We love that. I think that's like our super unit. Off we go. To violence.
Подготовка.
Yeah, it does appear to just be a battleship cannon. We can even turn it into artillery apparently. Just park that right there. We gave it one huge gun. Very nice. Well, it appears that we win now. With the power of huge gun. You know, a few casualties. Like, you know, a couple. 800 or so. Took a tittle to get used to, but it was cool. I like this one, I'll keep an eye on it. Let's head to chatting. Bye. Why are they vet puries? I wouldn't clone Purity and send her clones off to die in the meat grinder. She's got cat ears. Usually I wouldn't do something cruel to a cat-eared creature. Nah. It's right behind me, isn't it? They do terrible things to their ox. Well. Sometimes riding is fun if there's a little suffering in it. Yeah, sorry for the edit, is around the hour. Cat. Well, this is kind of cute. But yeah, nice set of demos today. Saw some pretty good games. Let me do a poll and see which ones you guys liked the most. We played for today, right? Or am I forgetting one? We'll probably just do another demo day next Sunday. You guys seem to like them, and I also have been having fun playing some. I think I liked the artillery one a lot, yeah. It was comfy, it was relaxing. You'll probably get that one at some point. That one and Dust Front RTS are ones I think I'd buy. Meow Factory was alright, but I feel like I'd rather just play Factorio is the problem. Riz Dungeon was a fine video game, but I'm not sure if it's suited for me. The easily psychologically damaged cat. The RTS is a bit grey, yeah. Though it is called Just Front, so I think that's just part of its appeal. Maybe there's other maps and the other factions have a bit more color to them. Might just be a dusty, grimy kind game though. Blue eyes. You're just going to change my eye color now. They have a red glow still. Annoying to turn that off though. There was no hug game. You guys liked the turret one too? Do you think I should stream that one? Was it enjoyable to watch as well? The hugs were not a game, they were a creed. Or something. You'd watch it? I'll keep that in mind. Can I take this hug out of my mouth? It makes me look chunny. You do a redeem. Call me out here, and then you just bully me. How cruel, how rude. How would you feel if I invited you somewhere and then the first thing I said to you was edgy, chunny. Stop eating my snacks. I can't connect stuff to the ears well. That might be as close as I can get to a Peking. Edgier, more chunny, powerful. You lean into the bit, you're stronger than I. But yeah, some nice demos today. Once again, I am happy that people release demos. Do not eat the hog. I can't imagine hedgehog tastes that good. Riz Dungeon, I don't think I could do it, sorry. Too much for me. Not a bad game though. Political antics are in play. How it's just an RTS with tanks and stuff. Oh, I looked and I see. Well, I tend to separate the art from the artist when I can. I can probably do it here too. I haven't confirmed it myself, but there is one review saying they support the invasion of Ukraine. I don't know if that's true or not, but assume that's what Puddle was talking about. Well, AAA games release demos from time to time. Depends on the games though. I couldn't tell what the background mumbles were either. Personally, I will try to separate the art from the artist. And yeah, I mean that was kind of a Dawn of War Command and Conquer like. It was a nice game, I think. You can say that without agreeing to the views of the creator. I'll keep an eye on it at least. You are giving me the Riz game for my dungeon and you are not taking no for an answer. How evil of you. For my birthday, I mean not my dungeon. I don't got a dungeon. Maybe I should play Dungeon Keeper on stream someday. The GOG version might be functional enough on modern computers. So many video games to play. How did you fall asleep during the loudest game ever? I've never actually played Dungeon Keeper 1 before. just Dungeon Keeper 2 honestly. Haven't tried any mods for it either. It was a really long time ago I first played it. The booms are cozy. I see. I do agree that thunder is kinda cozy. It gets brutal even normally. I will probably get destroyed. I was never particularly good at that game. But yeah, more demos next Sunday. If you come across some more you'd like me to give a try before then, do let me know. In Discord or other places. Donkey Kong, yeah, I wouldn't want to fight him. The RTS was fine, I liked it. Kind of a mix of Dawn of War and Command and Conquer. The demo doesn't include like the overworld strategy layer, which I am curious about. No, I'm not gonna play Donkey Kong, sorry. Do IDR fight the leader of the bunch? No way. He has like a coconut gun or something. And I hear that if he hits you with that, it hurts. What else was there to say? June is approaching its end, which is scary. I don't think they're a front for the invasion. That seems a bit too conspiracy-like. If that bothers you, you can pirate the game instead, I suppose. Then you can enjoy the game and not have to fear that. I don't know, man, I'm just a cat. As for numbers news, let's see. July is approaching. I'd like to do a community thing in July. But it might be later in the month, I don't know. I've been pretty tired and unproductive lately, so I'd like to give myself a little time to relax and not go crazy. So I might keep it simple, and do it later in the month. You want a numbers Otome game? I do have a numbers visual novel, actually that's if sort of conceptualized. The idea would be that all the numbers variants would be in it, and each would have a different artist drawing their art, so they seem a bit more like different people. And then every numbers variant gets a root of some kind, usually one where you die. I have no idea what to actually do with it though. But maybe someday I will go completely insane and make that in Ren'Py or something. Never worked with that before, but I can't imagine it's too hard to work with. Probably just a bit of scripting and a lot of writing. The reader dies probably. You want it that bad? What if it sucks though? It will probably suck a little bit. I don't really know how to make things, I just make things and they are sometimes enjoyable. I don't know what the actual definition for Otome is. I can check. Otome is Japanese for young women, sorta. I think it refers to a visual novel where you're a girl. Story-based romance video game with a female protagonist. That's the Wikipedia definition. There probably won't be any romance. Unless you find fighting for your life romantic. Otome romance game. You must make strange noises with your mouth to the other Otomotones. Yeah, Tomoko likes those, I'm pretty sure. That might exist, yeah. Nothing would surprise me they got the bird dating one too. Hatoful boyfriend. I tried the bird one once and then the government killed me for not dating the birds. Because I was not particularly interested in dating birds, they executed me. We need to dance more. That's all I got. And yeah, other numbers news. We have a collab coming up relatively soon, in early July. Also, the 4th of July is coming. I probably won't do anything particularly special for the 4th of July. Unless you guys have any incredibly American games you think I should play and that I can easily obtain. Actually wait, it's on Saturday this year. Well, I might have to cancel Respite that day since my family likes to do stuff. There. Metal Gear Revengeance. I could play it. I do own it and have been meaning to. I didn't play 0 Hour yet, Cortova. I will in the future though. For now it's Warcraft 3 time though. I suppose I could play it on the 4th. It'd like a nice one-time stream though. I'll think about it some more, I guess. Maybe I'll just do something really weird. As for the hard drive, should be here like tomorrow. I'll hopefully get that installed and my computer won't break and I'll stream as normal. Very quotable game. What else was there to tell you about? Pause screen is making progress, but I keep deciding to change things and also it might not look very good. But I'm going to finish it, and even if it looks bad it will be finished. You cannot stop me. Well, you could stop me, I guess, if you asked me nicely. the Sith Lord. Are you accusing me of being evil? How cruel. How rude. When have I ever done anything evil? Zaps you with lightning. That might be everything notable for now. The anniversary is in August and that is approaching. 2 months from now. Probably do the classic for that. Half-Life 2 coupe for like 10 hours. So look forward to that, I suppose. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? The weather isn't really the tanning kind. Not the stuff behind me anyways. You want to play TTT again with voice? Next time we play it I will allow voice. I will probably do a vote for what we do in July for a community thing. And I will put the Variety Gary's mod on there. Maybe for the poll this time I'll make it on like a third-party poll site instead of Discord. That way the non-Discord users can vote. Thanks for watching Sunbro. But if you guys rig the poll I will have to call the police. The election police. And I will make you play the most boring thing ever or something. I'm not saying the snow is a bad weather, just that it probably won't get you a tan. Sleepy. Anything else? Or shall I find someone to raid? Wow, only 2 people on Sunday night. Strange. I am not raiding Kana's offline chat. She probably already thinks I'm weird. My favorite unit in Warcraft 3. Based on what? Like vibes or how good it is? I think it's hard to say the Frost WYRM isn't the coolest dude ever. I may be weird, but that doesn't mean my favorite stream needs to think so too. Hello, Puddle. Have a nice sleep. Hello, Winter. Hello, Lady J. I will take raid suggestions today. I will do it. Why shouldn't they think him weird? Hello, Cortova. I want people to look at me not like they look at a disgusting bug. I think that's just because when she's playing Terra, a lot of the frequent chatters play the game with her. That or Thier in the YouTube chat. I don't wanna eat bugs, I hate bugs. I don't wanna be someone who eats bugs. I haven't put anything on Throne at all. And I have not been given any bugs. Do not send me bugs. Why aren't there more people on Where Are You streamers? I bet Thier. Just waiting for me to end stream and Thier going to go live. Thier hiding from me, the scoundrels. I can't decide. We lost one. How do we have even less options than before? Yeah, we'll probably raid Sinauki. It's always nice, though I feel like we raid her a lot. I was thinking we'd try to get someone else, but there's just not many people I know on at all. Nothing wrong with Sinauki, though we will simply raid her again. If you were streaming and someone rated you like 50 times, what would you think? I like rating, I'm gonna do it. Frog raid. What about frogs? There was not a single frog today. You'd think, wow, they are super cool, and you'd be thankful. Got it. Sending the Vikings to plunder your home. Tank cat raid. What about an artillery cat raid? We did play the artillery game today. We didn't see any frog girls today. We saw a rat, a slime, a goblin, a wolf, a unicorn, and a skeleton. Last time I complimented Bones, it went very badly for me. Artillery cat raid. X7192 jamming, X7192 tail, X7192 jamming. Use this. Okay, let me get it going. Any last words before I send you off? Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. You miss me? I'm not even gone yet. Okay, goodbye.